Bath Destroyer 27 became variable. Kench 111 became variable.
Hello
Ruby
everyone.
4466 became variable.
Welcome. I'm just currently trying to fix the webcam because for some reason it's there we go. Hello. Welcome to my very first ever Twitch stream. Today we're gonna be playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Hello. I just want to say as well, Thank you, Ruben. Thank you, Kench, and thank you, Path Destroy, for the follows. I appreciate it. So yeah. Today we're gonna be playing Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm going to be waiting for just a couple of minutes just to see if anyone else is gonna show up, and then we can just begin. How's it going? Hope you're all doing all right. See if anyone else is gonna come in. Thank you, Mid Duchess. Is that, if that's how you pronounce your name? I'm sorry if I apologize if I said that incorrectly. How are you doing? Cool. I'm glad you're doing all right. So before we do begin, I might as well talk about it now whilst we're in the Just Chang section. But for Five Nights at Freddy's, there's gonna be a bit of technical, bit nerd speak for a moment, and then we're gonna get right into it. So coming to this stream, I'm going to assume that you all at least have the basic knowledge of how Five Nights at Freddy's works. Am I right about that, or? Okay, cool. So I'm gonna get a bit more in depth about how kind of Five Nights at Freddy's works before we begin, just so you have a bit of a better understanding. So in terms of hold up a second. So Five Nights at Freddy's works there's a set way to how like the animatronics move. So there are two different determinant factors on how animatronics move. One of them is through movement intervals, and the other is through movement opportunities. So movement opportunities, there's two parts to it, as I just mentioned. One is the intervals, and the other's the AI level. The AI level,
I think your matches became variable.
Thank you for that follow. Five Nights at Freddy's works, as you all know, there's a scale between 1 to 20 on how the AI works, and there's a set movement interval. For example, Foxy in Five Nights at Freddy's 1 has an interval of 5.1 seconds. Because for some reason they're all completely different in FNAF 1. The rest of them are fine because they're like 5-second intervals at a time. But with the AI level, it determines the chance of them moving. So it rolls every time an interval hits its mark. So every 5.1 seconds in terms of Foxy, if you, it rolls a random number between 1 to 20, which is what the AI levels are. If it rolls a number that's less or the same, then as if it hits less than or the same, that the AI level is set for that night, then they will move. If it's set any higher, then it won't. Yeah, or 0. Yeah, because it's kind of the same, kind of like how in FNAF 2, where they don't have a specific, like, they don't have a specific, they're not exactly out, even though it shows it's out of 20, it's not. So, like, again, going back to Foxy, his AI level is 17 out of 20, and not actually, and the rest of them are like 15 or something like that. So it's a bit weird how it works. So I want to apologize in advance if the lighting gets a bit weird from time to time. The sun, while setting, it's still out, and so it's a bit weird. I've got these lights I can turn on, so is that should be better, I hope. So just gonna wait a little bit more just to see if anyone has come in. There are a few issues with the chat going on. I don't know why it's not letting a few people chat. I don't know if because I don't know if it's because of the moderations and things that I put up, but I don't know if that's like causing it, or this is, as I said before, this is my first time, so I apologize if that's the case. I'm still trying to figure it out. So just before we begin, is everything sounding all right? Everything look okay? Can you see me all right? Can you hear me okay? That's okay. My streams are hope. I intend to be one of those streams that you can kind of put in the background, so you don't have to fully pay attention. It's just I kind of hope to be it's kind of a chill kind of stream that's kind of what I'm hoping for. So hopefully we'll see if that's the case when that happens, I suppose. As we speak, I'm just currently looking into some of the issues with the chat, so I apologize if I'm not talking very often. I'm just trying to look at both things at once. So, what I'm hoping to do is work through the first one, work through the first set of Five Nights at Freddy's games, and then see if we can expand to any of the fan games. If that's something you're interested in, you can always come hang out, come back if you want. So I'm hoping to go through Five Nights at Freddy's nights 1 to 6 today. And depending on how quickly those are done, I might look at trying 420 as well. It's only going to be like a casual playthrough. It's not going to be like an extreme like challenge or anything. It's just like a casual playthrough. If that's what you're looking for, then you found the right place. Hopefully after all the regular Five Nights at Freddy's are done, which is from Five Nights at Freddy's 1 all the way to possibly Security Breach. I'm not so sure if my computer can like run both at the same time. It might be able to, but we'll have to see. It is a fairly good computer. It's just I'm not sure if there might be a few frame drops because I'd be streaming that and the game at the same time. Because even without streaming it, it's still like it still like has its frame drops that occur quite often. So it's a possibility that we'd be able to do Security Breach, but not entirely sure at this moment. I'm just gonna be sticking with the main few. So what are you currently looking at in the technical wiki at the minute? I'm curious now. Just currently trying to fix any chat issues that's going on. For some reason, people aren't being able to chat, and I'm just trying to figure out what the issue is. far as I know, anyone should be able to chat. Right, we've got some technical difficulties right now. I have looked. Anyone should be able to chat. I don't see why there's an issue going on. No, I have checked all the settings and everything. Anyone should be able to chat if they. I don't see why there's an issue that's going on. It's a bit weird. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna start the game now, so that it's just not me trying to fix an issue for 4 hours. That probably won't make a very good stream, and not a very good first impression either. And so I'm going to begin right now. So here we go. So hopefully when I load this game up, it should connect. I just need some confirmation in the chat just to see if it does connect. Those are things things working good so far. That's good. Okay, so my question to you, chat, is do we start from the beginning, or do you want to go straight to 420 mode? Because I can do either. start from night 1, or are we gonna go straight to 420 mode? So can anyone still currently chat right now? If you can, just let me know so that I know everything's working okay. Okay, so I'm going to begin. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start from nights 1 to 5, so that we can actually get something going on, and hopefully it'll give me some time at the same time to be able to look into these chat issues, because I don't know why the chat doesn't want to work.
For you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact, so I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll be fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children and we need to show them a little respect, right? Okay. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some kind of free roaming mode at night. Something about their servos locking up if they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the bite of 87. Yeah. It's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know? Now concerning your safety, the only real risk to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with cross beams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head forcefully pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort and death. The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth that pop out the front of the mask. Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary. Gotta conserve power. Alright, good night.
Okay, so I didn't want to talk during the voting guy segments, just so you can kind of hear what's going on to anyone who's not actually either not interested in Five Nights at Freddy's or just don't really know it very well. So on night one, as you know, the movement opportunity, the animatronics have a very low AI level. I think Freddy's is 0. Bonnie and Chica's like 1, maybe 2, and Foxy is 0 as well. So, most of the time, obviously, they'll be missing their movement opportunities, but if I remember correctly, I believe in the first game, the night length is roughly about 9 minutes, or maybe something a bit more specific. But I think it's kind of rounded up to about 9 minutes. So I'm pretty sure this is also the longest night in the. Like, this game has some of the longest nights in the entire series. So buckle up, because it's gonna take a while. Oops, I need to do that. Oh, there goes Foxy. Okay, chat's working again. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Right, now that chat's finally working again, how you all doing? Now that you can finally talk to me again. So, as I mentioned before, I'm only, I've decided to start from night 1 and progress to night 5, just because I just wanted to be like a casual playthrough, you know, nothing too serious for the first stream. Foxy disappeared there for a moment, but it was only night 1. So, I've also come to notice that just because the AI value is set to 0, or it might not actually be 0, it might just be 1, but it doesn't mean it's entirely like they won't work. They will work, but they'll fail a lot of. Oh, hello, buddy. They'll fail a lot of opportunities. Hence, the fact that once they're there, they'll probably remain there for a good while. Whereas in 420 mode, they'll disappear rather quickly, which is something I'm both grateful for, but also not at the same time. Oh, there goes Foxy. I completely forgot to check him for a moment. And so, Bonnie threw me off guard just then. So I'm kind of just using the first 4 nights to kind of lock in on the new, on the 420 strat, where you have to check Bonnie, flick the light for Freddy, check Chica, flick the camera again. I'm trying to just practice that for the upcoming nights, even though it's really not necessary to do whatsoever, considering it's only the second night, but it's better to get into a habit now than
Hello?
go into it without one. So,
well, if you're hearing this and you made it to day 2, congrats. I won't talk quite as long this time, since Freddy and his friends tend to become more active as the week progresses. It might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I talk, just to make sure everyone's in their proper place, you know. Interestingly enough, Freddy himself doesn't come off stage very often. I've heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though, so hey, I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right? I also want to emphasize the importance of using your door lights. There are blind spots in your camera views, and those blind spots happen to be right outside your doors. So if you can't find something or someone on your cameras, be sure to check the door light. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you would be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying that. Also, check on the curtain in Pirate Cove from time to time. The character in there seems unique in that he becomes more active if the cameras remain off for long periods of time. I guess he doesn't like being watched. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you soon.
So, in case you didn't notice before, there's a little death counter below that's going to be used towards the later nights to document how many times I fail at this game, because I'm not the best at this game and I lose quite a lot, especially when it gets towards night 4 onwards is when you should start expecting a few deaths. So I put a death counter on the screen and hopefully it works. I haven't tested it since starting, but I hope it works. So hopefully the chat should be working now. I don't know what the issue was with that before, but if you could all just drop a message real quick just to let me know if it's still going alright, then that would be so great. Just so I know I'm not talking to myself the entire time. Okay, good, thank you. So, the strategy with flicking the cameras like this for 720 is that because of Foxy's intervals, looking at the camera whilst flicking the light, kind of in the motion that I'm doing right now, it kills the power, but it ensures that Foxy stays stunned. Obviously it doesn't like it always works. It depends on the speed of which I flick the camera up and down. But sometimes it can just break, kind of like how it did just now, where Foxy's just gone through to his next stage, even though I've been doing this the entire time. Sometimes that can just happen, or at least as much as I've experienced it happens. I'm quite surprised that I know it's only night 2, but I'm quite surprised I haven't seen more of Bonnie and Chica. There we go, Raza just said it. I was just asking about them. I was just saying I'm quite surprised I haven't seen any of Bonnie or Chica just yet, but there it was. But the aim of that strategy, because it's the most modern, as far as I know, it's the most up-to-date strategy that there is, where it gets rid of, we're in 720, if you just go onto Cam 4B and just do this that I'm doing right now, it stuns Foxy, and it also stuns Freddy as well. So because there's a range between how long it stuns them for, sometimes it might not be quick enough to be able to break their cycle, which is why he progressed earlier, where he just stuck his head out of the Pirate's Cove. That was the explanation I was trying to come up with. I was trying to think of earlier, but I couldn't think of it. So, but there are some really good players out there for this who's just absolutely broken the game. There are some good glitches. I'm not going to be using them. I'm not going to be using any of the glitches, but I can go on all day about some of the glitches that can occur in some of these games, because description of the game, and so I can talk a lot about it. One of the most game-breaking glitches in this game is the Foxy glitch. That basically just, for those who aren't familiar with it, it just completely wipes Foxy from the night with a glitch with how the doors work. Okay, see you, Ruben. So, how the glitch works is, you see how when I flicker the lights like this, it kind of changes states between flickering and like not flickering. There's a glitch. It's a frame perfect glitch where if Foxy's coming down and he's about to kill you, then there's like a 20% chance for that flicker to occur. So when it does occur, it kind of messes with his like frame. So once he's in the middle of the jump scare, it kind of cuts him off. So he just completely disappears from the night. Like, you hear the jump scare sound like he's supposed to have killed you, but he doesn't. It's like a glitch. It's like a glitch that removes Foxy by tricking the game into thinking that you got killed when you actually didn't. There you go, night 2 is over. Which is an extremely broken glitch. But I'm not going to be using them because I'm not an extreme player like that. I'm not very good with like the extreme motions of how the game works. I'm just like a casual kind of player. I know my stuff a little bit about how the game works when it comes to like movement opportunities and all that kind of stuff, which I should hopefully be able to explain a little bit better now on Realms of Warner.
Hey, you're doing great. Most people don't last this long. I mean, you know, they usually move on to other things by now. I'm not implying that they died. That's not what I meant. Anyway, I better not take up too much of your time. Let's start getting real tonight. Hey, listen, I had an idea. If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp. Then there's a chance that maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead. Then again, if they think you're an empty costume, they might try to stuff a mental skeleton into you. I wonder how that would work. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. It's best just not to get caught. Okay, I'll leave you to it. See you on the flip side.
I completely forgot what we were just talking about, so yeah, so Five Nights at Freddy's glitches, I'm not going to be using any of them because I'm not like an extremely good player. I'm kind of more of a casual player who kind of knows kind of a small nitty-gritty like areas of the game, like how some parts of games work, like as I mentioned, the movement opportunities and the area level, that kind of stuff. Like, I know how that bit works, I'm just not very good at enacting it. And so you get many players who have like a camera, no, have like a stopwatch in the corner that tracks the animatronics movement interval. Well, Foxy's almost out already. So I'm going to try and give a better explanation of how the movement opportunities worked, because I don't think I did that great of a job earlier, because kind of the nerves were still taking over a little. So movement opportunities, there's two different factors to determine how often an animatronic moves, which is the AI levels and their intervals. So the intervals is the number, like the amount of time that the game gives before the animatronic has a chance to move, and the AI level is that random chance that they have to be able to move. So take Barney for example, because for some reason all the animatronics have like an individual like movement interval. So taking Bonnie for example, his movement interval, I believe, is 4.97 seconds or something along those lines. Because Chica's is like a second later, like a millisecond later. So but yeah, if they roll a number, whenever that interval runs out, like turns to 0, they have a 1 in 20 chance to move. So say now the AI level, I believe now is probably something like Bonnie's and Chica's is probably something along the lines of like 7, and Freddy's is probably something like maybe 5, and Foxy's probably something along those lines as well. But that also means that if they roll that's the same number or lower, then they will not. If they roll the same number or lower, then they will be able to move. But if they roll a number that's higher than that, then they will not be allowed to move. So say if Bonnie's AI level was, for example, 11, and after 4.97 seconds have gone by, and the number rolls to like an 8, for example, then because it's lower than 11, he will be able to move to the next part, to the next camera. But if he rolls like a 17 or something, then it will be too high, and so he will not be able to move. It's like that for all the other animatronics, but luckily they've made it easier in the future, in like the future games, because the intervals are all, like starting from FNAF2 onwards, all of their intervals are pretty much exactly 5 seconds, and so it's a lot easier to track their movements with a timer than before, for that reason. Oh, there's Freddy. Are you gone yet? No, you're not. So, one of the other things I found out is, speaking of Freddy, is that Chica's sprite can overtake Freddy's. So Freddy and Chica could be in the same room, but Chica's sprite takes priority over Freddy's. So you can tell, so in the later nights you can tell when she's actually about to attack, especially when it comes to like 420, because the level's always 20, then they're always gonna move, and so it makes it easy to tell when she's about to attack because her sprite takes precedence over Freddy's. So see, look, like it was just a moment ago. I might have been. Look here. Chica's here now. Freddy was there before, and they keep switching. They let you know that Chica's about to attack. So I did not realize he was. I did not realize he had left. Oh well. It's time to test to see if the new the death counter works. So I hope that works. Doesn't appear to be. Let me fix this. Come on. Why aren't you working? Nothing's working today. It's a disaster. I had like a hotkey set for it. Am I pressing the wrong hotkey? I am. I'm pressing the reset hotkey. My bad. Come on. Is it? Whatever. It works now anyway, so that's good to know. Alright. Let's start this again. Now that our death counter actually works this time. I hope we can keep a better eye on Foxy than we did before. I don't know if it's because you have to have Foxy's like thing visible, because there's such a thing in FNAF called 0 frame flips. I don't know if that's the reason why Foxy keeps killing me, or Foxy keeps like progressing further in his. So I'm gonna try and do at least 1 frame flips, so we can see him on the area before he disappears. So hopefully we should be able to keep a better eye on him. I think probably one of the other reasons why is simply because we're keeping an eye on Freddy at the same time, and so because we're on Freddy's camera, we weren't able to check them at the same time, because obviously we're on a different camera, and so because of that, Foxy probably snuck by on his kill timer without me noticing, because he has like a patience meter. Once he's finished his once he's finished like his 3 phases of him, like, so this is the first phase right here where he's not in the cam, or he's not like with his curtains closed and everything. That's the first phase. The second phase is him, or technically that also counts as phase 0 depending on how you personally see it, but phase 1 for me is when is this phase that he's currently in, where it's just a shut curtain. Phase 2 would be when he just looks direct, or he peeks his head out, and then phase 3 would be when he is like about to start running. But once he's actually left Pirate's Cove, there's like a patience meter. So there's two ways you can activate Fox's attack, which is through when you see him running away, you can go to camera 2A, or yeah, 2A, and then he'll start running down to approach your door. That's like the quicker way to activate his attack, but there's also like a longer way where he has a patience meter, and if you haven't checked on him, like checked by that camera in a certain time, he'll teleport, and he'll immediately teleport to your door and kill you. I'm not 100% certain about this, but I feel like that because Foxy has a timer before he kills you, there might be a chance. I'm not quite sure if he like kills you instantly or whether he just I'm pretty sure he just teleports to the door and just kills you instantly. But there might be a chance we can just completely predict him and shut the door before he kills you. Like before that patience timer runs out. I'm pretty sure you should be able to do that, and he'll just knock on your door. Hopefully if I keep up this same formula that I have been doing, it should stop him from... it should stun him enough. Because I've not ran into any of the other animatronics quite yet, so it gives us that well-needed breather to be able to focus on the bigger threats, which are right now is just Foxy, but will become both Freddy and Foxy in due time, in very quick time. There's Chica. I check Foxy quickly, he's fine. He's still there. I'm not exactly sure what Chica's movement interval is, like her AI level is even, so I'm not 100% sure how often she will actually attack. I just know what her movement interval is, which is 4.98 seconds. Check on Foxy again, he's fine. So this strategy seems to be working much better in a way where I've got to at least do a single frame flip, and it seems to have kept him stunned the entire night, which is exactly what they're looking for. So we've got to try and avoid doing 0 frame flips if possible, so that it keeps him stunned the entire time, because he's not, as you've probably seen just then, he's not left his stage the entire time, and so that's what we need to keep up with if we want to keep doing well. My main goal for this first ever stream is at the very least to get to custom night and possibly have a go at maybe have like a 1 go or maybe a couple goes at custom night. It depends on how long it takes me to beat the game, because in an ideal world I'll be able I hope to be able to finish the main game before 2 hours. So then the rest of the stream will just be 420. That's in an ideal world, but I guess we'll find out when the time comes. We're almost over now for 33, 5 AM. I hope I'm not completely boring everyone and they've already just left. I wouldn't blame you if so. The first few streams are usually the most awkward. He's still there. He's still not left yet. There we go. Night 3 is done. I don't know why I'm celebrating to honest for night 3. Because we've still got like 4 nights left. 4 nights. This is the 4th night. 4 nights. 1 death though on night 4 I don't think is too bad at all. Probably for someone with my knowledge, it's probably not that great, but...
Oh, hey, wow, day 4, I think you can do it. Hey, listen, I may not be around to send you a message tomorrow. It's been a bad night here for me. I'm kind of glad that I recorded my messages for you when I did. Hey, do me a favor, maybe sometime you can check inside those suits in the back room. I'm gonna try to hold out until someone checks. Maybe it won't be so bad. Yeah, I always wondered what was in all those empty heads back there. You know. Oh no.
So, I have also heard about these strategies people do in Five Nights at Freddy's 1 called green runs, which, for those who don't know, they're challenges that they do in Five Nights at Freddy's 1. Which the challenge is to try and complete the game with as much power left over as possible. And you have to do some very, frame precise, or at least some very precise, movements. Such as, at some point during the challenge, whenever Bonnie or Chica arrive, they shut the door. Obviously they shut the door, and then because they know exactly what their movement interval is, they shut the door exactly when that interval's about to go off, so it doesn't kill them, which I find incredibly clever. And something I'll probably never be able to do, just because of how quick you have to be able to do it. I'm putting most of my focus into this one strategy, and so many people would be in a game like this. like it's nothing. I'm not entirely certain of this as well, but there's a possibility that Foxy's stun timer, because every time you hit Foxy with the camera, he gets like stunned for a certain amount of time. I'm not so sure if it decreases with every night or not. I'm guessing it probably doesn't, but oh, he's left. It probably doesn't alter with every night, but a lot of the things now did. As like an added difficulty spike, but I don't think they do that in this game. Just for like the continuity of it all. So as you may or may not be able to see, I wasn't able to completely keep Foxy stalled in his first phase. So I'm hoping, or phase 0. So I'm hoping to be able to keep him stuck between phase 1/2. As I'm hoping for. I get a bit concerned about Fred, so I'm going to. Oh no!
123 Avarob became the rival.
Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. We're about to die, so I hope your computer's not too loud. Because we're so close tonight to the end, I might as well just wait and see. Listen, I probably won't win, but there you go, I suppose. Yeah, there you go. Well, I'm dead. Thank you for the follow. 123 Avarob. If I said your name correctly. How are you doing today? Or tonight, or whatever it is for you. Did that change? Oh, it's a little bit delayed on the stream, so I have to wait for there we go. I have to wait for a moment for it to update, because for some reason, because the death counter kind of has like a small delay, and so it has like a couple of seconds delay, so I can't quite tell after a few moments. But welcome. We're playing Five Nights at Freddy's 1, as you can probably tell. We're going through all the nights, and depending on how quickly we beat nights 1 through 6, we should have a chance at looking at 420 mode. I haven't quite come up with a plan as to what we're going to do. If we do, I'd most likely probably just move on to the next FNAF game, if I'm being honest. But unless unless we want to have another discussion or what we want to play afterwards, if it comes down to that. But for now, we're going to be cruising along for now, as we are. So I have played all of the Five Nights at Freddy's games before, except for the most recent ones that have come out. The Mimic one, I've not played that one yet. Nor Ruin. I haven't played Ruin yet either. But hopefully if I'm good enough at this, we'll get there soon enough. Dogs are so loud. I apologize if you can hear them. I've tried to alter the settings to cut out all the excess background noise. So I hope it filters that out. If not, then you just heard my dogs, my one or two dogs. So, the dog that was just barking, his name's called Dougie. He's just a regular bulldog, because we have two dogs. Both of them are just, one of them is an English bulldog, and the other is an old English bulldog. But I uploaded a picture of Dougie onto Instagram. If you want to check that out, then go right ahead. I've got my Instagram linked. Well, I've got my Instagram linked in the links in my profile, and my username is also over the top if you wanted to shoot a quick follow. I basically I use Instagram to kind of share my photos that I take, because I take photos on my camera and edit them and put them on Instagram. And I'm also currently so far only for like real life friends and family. I take commissions to edit their photos, but I'm only currently doing that for friends and family right now, because it's kind of a new thing for me. All of this is a new thing for new things, and yeah, it's a fun thing. trying new things can be both fun and simultaneously terrible at the same time. But I don't think I'm doing too bad. As a first time. Well, as a first time streamer. But you guys are probably gonna be better judge of that than I am, because I don't actually use Twitch very often. So the whole Twitch kind of thing is completely new to me. So I'm still trying to learn everything at the same time as streaming, because I'd like to think of myself as someone who likes to try and learn new things. Is this guy ever gonna go away? No, there's Chico. Gone. We need Bonnie to disappear realistically. There we go. Thank you. So we can get this door sorted out, because if the power runs out, then we're done for. So realistically I should have checked Foxy back then. So I kind of forgotten to do that, but I might be able to do a... Okay, we're good. Foxy's still in phase 1/0. And which shows that the strat's working. 5 AM, we're almost at 5, and we're almost at 95. This is going a lot quicker than I thought it would, I'll be honest. I hope this isn't extremely boring. And there we go, it just disappeared, that's nice. We'll be seeing a lot more of that come Tiny mode. Okay, there goes Fred. So, because of how my stream set up so far, where... Okay, good. So... Oh, that's okay. Welcome back. We just finished the fourth night, and we're starting the fifth night now, so... Welcome back. We had a few issues with the chat at the very beginning, and I'm very glad we fixed it again. Okay, I've been checking the right screen the entire time, that's good. So... yeah, welcome back, Mid. If I didn't say it before. Hope you're doing alright. for a minute. I was gonna be honest. Cool. So what were you able to find out what you were looking through the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 technical wiki? Because you said you were looking at that earlier on, towards the start of the stream. There we go, he's gone. But because of because of the way that the stream is set up, as I was just saying, I have to look on the tab because I've got my main monitor now, because I'm only using one monitor at the minute. And so I have my tablet in front of me, which is what's letting me capture, which is what's letting me see the chat at the minute, because of how Five Nights at Freddy's works, like particularly Five Nights at Freddy's 1 is locked into like a specific like aspect ratio, and so for some reason you can't have anything at all placed over the top, and so I kind of have to focus on multiple things at once. So I'm sorry if I don't see the chat right away, or any alerts that go off, if any. It's just because of how Five Nights at Freddy's, the Five Nights at Freddy's mode works. Hopefully, when it comes to Five Nights at Freddy's 2, when that happens, I should have a much better way of being able to work it, because I'm actually able to have the chat over the game, because it has windowless bordered mode. So I can actually have the chat over it, I can have the overlay over it, I can have everything, so hopefully I should be able to see what's going on. But for now, I've got my tablet up that's letting me see all the chat so far. But I appreciate you all being really patient with me, because all of this is completely new to me, and I'm learning as it goes along, and hopefully within the next few streams I should be able to get more used to how everything works, and should be able to hold conversations a lot better, because I'm a very, you probably won't be able to tell, but I'm a very awkward talker. I don't usually talk very much, unless it's in situations like this where I feel kind of forced to make small talk, so that I don't feel like I'm going crazy and talking to myself, which is the reason I prefer streaming over like recording a video, is because with recording a video you're completely talking to yourself, but with streaming you're half talking to yourself and half talking to chat at the same time, so it's a little bit more bearable than just talking alone, if that makes sense. So I appreciate you all being really understanding. in that front. Yeah, I'm trying to get a bit more aggressive now. Hopefully the next time when the challenge comes down, I should be able to have a better look at how Foxy's doing, because I haven't been able to check him in a couple of moments. I did ask at the beginning of the stream, that actually now that you bring it up, I did ask at the beginning of the stream if we should start doing nights 1 through 5 and then immediately go straight to Roll 20, because I could have done either, but because I wasn't getting any responses because there was an issue with the chat, I just decided for kind of the sake of like having content to put out, I decided to start from nights 1 to 5 so I could build up. So I can kind of build up this strategy, because that's kind of what I've been doing currently. I've just been going through nights 1 and 5 to build up my understanding and like my reaction time towards this strategy, which then when the time comes, I should be able to hopefully reflect that in the later segments. There we go. No 5's all done. 2 deaths as well, which I don't think was too bad. I was freezing cold when this stream started, but it's warm. It's gotten a lot warmer now. Right. Night 6. So I think it's getting real. Let's begin. Night 6. So I think this is the point where, or possibly 420 is kind of the point So I am aware that the caps aren't actually out of 20. I know what you're saying, Mid. At the best of times, my mind's just... it's gone. But yeah, I am aware that particularly in the later games, and especially in Five Nights at Freddy's 2, it's not exactly 420 because there's like a soft cap on. There's like a soft cap on what the AI level actually is. And so, like in Five Nights at Freddy's 2, for example, most of them are actually 15, even though it says 420, it's actually like 15 as the max. And there's other instances, like in Five Nights at Freddy's 4 with Foxy, where instead of out of 20 movement, it's out of 10, and so he moves 100% of the time much quicker. Yeah, and so yeah, I am aware that it's not like all 20 mode. It's just more visually appealing than saying. It's just more like attractive sounding, and then 4, 15, 12, 11, and 8. Like it rolls off the tongue a lot easier than just a complicated string of numbers. I don't know why Scott made everything so weird in this game. Patched it in all the later games, but never came back to the original. Like, because with FNAF2, they made it borderless. They fixed the movement intervals, so instead of them being completely random, or not completely random, but like instead of them being like very specific numbers, like down to the millisecond, it's just like a full like 5 seconds around the block, so it's kind of a lot easier to keep track of. Check and see what stage Fox is on. I don't know how Brady didn't kill me just then. It must have been a very quick, it must have been too quick for him. So I think one of the biggest focuses I need to kind of work on when playing Five Nights at Freddy's, particularly the first one, is to make sure that I'm actually stalling Foxy properly, because sometimes I flick the camera down too. I don't know if it has to do with the fact that my camera kind of flicks down like too quickly, or if I'm like too late with how quickly I move up and down, but might as well check Foxy, yeah, as we're just talking. Okay, I'm finally gone. Yeah, that's the issue, because I know also that the store timers, like, it kind of hasn't, like, the number's not fixed. It kind of, it's like a variation between, I can't think of what the exact number of the exact, like, store frames are for Foxy, but I am aware that they are there, and that there's a chance, and there's like a range chance as to how long he, like, as to how long he's active for. And I've been trying to have one, because originally I was doing 0 frame flips, so like whereas this kind of business. But every time I did try that, he would get in office and kill me. So I don't know if it's down, and since I've been doing one, yeah, I know what you mean. every time I have tried a zero frame flip, he always somehow manages to get me off and kill me. So instead of doing zero frame flips, I've been doing 1 frame flip instead, and that seems to do the job a lot better because I can actually see that that he's not progressing to his next section, his next level in his progression. But yeah, we were talking about, oh, there we go, he's killed me. Let's talk about him. Yeah, I am aware how they do it in green runs. Turn out to 3 now. That's 3 deaths. But with green runs, I am aware you have to do some very specific things for green runs, where you have to do all this kind of freaky crap with Bonnie, where you have to shut the door exactly as his frames when his attack time, when his kill timer goes off. So you have to shut the door exactly when exactly when his kill timer's gone down, and it would stop him from killing you. I'm nowhere near that precise, and so I just look at those people and think, how has it come this far? It's just a marvel at how 420 around the start of this time became so difficult went from nigh on impossible to people beat it on their first try. But the only reason I check on Foxy sometimes, because I've just reread your message, the only reason I check on Foxy sometimes is just to make sure that he's actually which phase he's on. I know it does mess with the interval a bit, so that's probably why I died then. But I'll try and look at him this time and just get on with it and see how that goes. But yeah, I do know it kind of messes with the interval a little bit, because it pauses. Every time you look at Fox's camera, his interval pauses, and so every single time I switch to that camera, it's like a millisecond or 2 off. And so that's probably why I died, because that added up, because the interval pauses added up, because I did check him a couple of times. So what I'll have to do for the future, as I've just noticed, I'm still looking at him. I'm still looking at Foxy's camera, which I've just noticed. What I'll have to do for the next one, if I die here, which I probably will, is I'll just go straight to 4B and put the 420 strategy just straight into effect right away. I know there's I do know as well that there's a video that displays. Oh, I was checking on Foxy's camera, that's why. Okay, I was a bit confused. I was like, why did I die then? But then I just realized that's because I was looking at Foxy's camera the whole time. And so, yeah, I died. Yeah, I'm gonna look at 4 the entire time and just pray the Foxy doesn't, and pray that it doesn't kind of break. So there we go, 4B, and hope that Foxy doesn't break his cycle. And I'm just doing 1 frame flips because I know, because they have a better like effect, or so far that I've seen, it's had a better effect at keeping Foxy at bay than the others have, and doing 0 frame flips has. Just through my own personal experience. I don't know if that's any different whenever you're playing mid, but it's kind of yeah, I could do that, but it's kind of a massive bummer that they didn't go back and make Five Nights at Freddy's 1 a borderless game, because I was hoping to set up an interval timer for this stream, but because of how, as I was mentioning before, because of how the aspect ratio and stuff is, it allows nothing on top, so I can't see chat, I can't see anything without looking down. But I could predict when it's gonna happen, but when I first tried this, I saw a video from another FNAF Let's Player, who had the timer, who used like the live split camera, like the live split camera. I keep saying camera, like the live split, you know what I mean, timer, that's what I was trying to say. He used like the live split timer for like the use for speedruns. I didn't actually think the possibility of there being another timer that is particularly a mod, because when it comes to Steam games, I don't particularly mod them because I don't really know how to. Oh, you can set like an audio alert as well on FNAF Timer V2. Is that right? Oh, is the stream a bit too loud? Wait, so have you actually not been hearing this game the entire time? Or Because I thought I set this up correctly. Next time I die, I'll have a quick look. We can get it sorted out, I hope. But oh, okay, it wasn't the time, but it is now. I hope it's been working now. It'd be a bit awkward if it wasn't. Tempted to check on Foxy, but I keep remembering what your message about distorting his interval. So I'm trying to hold back, but the temptation is like really strong. Oh, I just noticed we're on 5 AM. Okay. You know, you have to beat this quicker than I thought, after all. This game is so absurdly long. I would have to make it 9 minutes long, when the rest are like 6. The rest are like minute per hour in terms of the game. Nice 6 is over. Let's go. In terms of like the time played, it's like 8 minutes and 55 seconds or something like that. Again, why did they make it so specific? I will never understand. There it is, that nice shiny custom night button. And hopefully I've been keeping the deaths up to So Control S turns off the background noise. That's okay. That's interesting. How would that work? What do you mean noise in terms of the camera? Okay. So when you say like background noise, does it like eliminate like the static in the cameras, or does it have something to do with like the actual audio? Oh, okay, that kind of, okay, I see. It's because I'm getting into the camera scene as well, and noise, when it comes to videos and cameras, are two completely different things, and so it's a little bit difficult to keep track of. Oh, it turns off the fan as well. Okay, that's really helpful. So it helps me. So it would keep on like Foxy's, like it would keep on like Freddy's laughing and things like that. Okay, are we ready for the big 420 or 4? Yes, it is nice actually. Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure on this keyboard though it's just F2 and not FN plus F2. I'll check it out when I die, but and hopefully I've also been keeping track of the death counter correctly. But thank you for all of this advice as well, Mid. It's extremely helpful. Right, let's we've had a bit of a stretch, a little bit of a break from moving around, so let's just, oh, there's a, oh, when it comes to like Freddy, when you powered off, like when the building goes off, like when all the power goes out. The thing is, when it comes to the blackout sequence though, yeah, I was just about to say, the thing with the blackout sequence is that there's like a chance that you can still win. But yeah, if I'm guaranteed to die, like if I'm still at 4 AM or something, then yeah, I'd probably just reset the night in that case. Okay. Alright, let's do this. 420. So, Control SS, that'd get rid of all the background noise, and then we can actually, hopefully, should be able to focus a little bit more now. Oh wow, that is miles better. Wow. Good, that was a good shout there, Mid. If you're alright with me calling you that, that is. Wow, Freddy is crazy in this in 420. I've forgotten how like fast he is. I also appreciate the fact that I've actually been able to keep Foxy stalled for pretty much this entire stream without maybe like the odd like 1 or 2 times where it has like come and killed us. I don't believe does the power drain change when the nights get more difficult? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It's just I remember. Oh, I'm dead. 1 AM though wasn't too bad. Power changes. That kind of sucks. Realistically, I should have just reset when I knew it was going to kill me, but oh well. That's a lot of power drainage in if you AFK, you'd only have 26.7 power left. That is, I'm pretty sure that's like the amount of power that like the world record like green run player had. Oh, at 5 AM, okay. Wow, 4.4. This game is insane. Okay. Alright. Here we go, round 2, let's go. Will be one of the annoying things about Five Nights at Freddy's is the fact that the intervals and everything changes between each version. So if you're playing on that's unfortunate. Oh, that was good timing, that was. Oh yeah, Shooter's really good. I'm pretty sure he was also the person who did the -7 strat for FNAF2, which just completely eliminates Toy Bonnie before he becomes like a major issue. Personally, I never actually had that much of an issue with Toy Bonnie in FNAF2. The biggest issues I ever had in FNAF 2 were the old animatronics, specifically Old Bonnie. It's just so painful to deal with. There we go, turn off all sounds again, that's better. Some of the times when playing with that family, it's kind of just white noise, so sometimes I just forget to turn it off. But I wonder why he doesn't get rid of that like carousel sound, like song in the background. Unless it's like relevant to anything that I'm not quite sure of. Oh, well, there goes Foxy. That was very lucky. We would have died just then. Some of the other issues I had in FNAF2, as well as Old Bonnie, or Withered Bonnie now, would be Foxy, because in this game, because Fox is like that one that like just stops you from like AFKing the entire game. Even though I'm not quite sure if you know mid, but you can actually beat with this game 97 without doing anything at all, without even touching the game. You literally just AFK the entire night. Did you know you could do that? There we go again. It's really brutal in this game. Yeah, okay. I guess would it like pretty much automatically just skip to 6 AM? I'm assuming that it would like just immediately skip to 6 AM. Yeah, you can. The other way of doing it is by changing the FPS all the way down to like 1 or 2, so that because Foxy is like the only one who works on frames and everyone else works on like a interval. Technically, if you turn the FPS down all the way to 1, like Foxy's time will just be too slow to the point where you can just AFK, and because none of the other animatronics will kill you without like the usage of your camera, you can stall out the entire night by like decreasing the frame rate down to 1, because Foxy can't kill you and nobody else will. Yeah, because with the UCN as well, one of the other things that happens is there's like a mod in which you can set the AI levels to like way past 20, because some people have even gotten it to like 1,000, and you instantly just get killed by Old Bonnie every single time. Like you die by Old Bonnie before the game even loads. I'm gonna try 0 frame flipping again and see if it alters, see if it makes things easier for Foxy or not. But yeah, UCN is a very like a wild card game. Because I did an experiment, well, I attempted to do an experiment to see who kills you first and who kills you last. I never got to the end. How? Oh, so zero frame flipping actually doesn't stall him at all. So that's probably why he was killing me all those other times before. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so what I was doing before was like a right then, doing like a single frame flip instead of doing 0. That's interesting. What? Apologies, that's a book that just landed on my... What is that? Okay, that's good to know. So... Okay, so you'd recommend, like, instead of, like, up and down like, really quickly, you'd leave the camera up for a little bit longer first before shutting it down? I guess that makes sense. Apologies about that, there's a book that just landed. It's because I have the windows open because at the start of the stream it was like slightly brighter. I'm gonna shut them now actually. It was like slightly brighter towards the beginning of the stream, and so I kept it open just a bit. But now the bugs are starting to come back in, so I'm just gonna shut it. Okay, so I'll do that then. I'll try and be a bit more lax with the camera flips, and that should sort out Foxy. It should sort them all out. I'll give that a go and see how that works. I'll try and be a bit more lax with it. The issue we're trying to do, trying to count the 4-on-1 frames, is that I can't count them correctly. So every time I try, I just cannot count it correctly. And so it just leads to everything being inaccurate and Foxy just killing me because I can't count them correctly. Yeah, proof taken, that's... yeah. So, I'm kind of just trying... So, I don't particularly... I know it's really helpful for a lot of people when they do it, but for me, because of the way that because I have autism and I also have NVLD, which is pretty much like ADHD, I kind of can't concentrate on counting it and I just lose count really quickly. And as you just saw, that's usually the outcome that happens, so... I'll try and be a bit more lax about it and see. But I'm not very good at keeping count for that reason. that's another aspect about the MVLD thing I was just talking about, because I pretty much have like, well, we're dead again. Where I just forget things a lot, and so sometimes I remember to do it, sometimes I don't. Add that to the death counter. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. I think what I'm going to do before I continue is I'm going to quickly move the chat over, because we can't really see it very well because my face keeps cutting it off. So I've just moved the camera up a little bit, and we're going to go back into it. There we go. Hopefully we should be able to see chat a little bit better now, I hope. And oh, I'll just cut the game off again. Like I just cut the game off, like the sound. Let me go back into it and see. I'm guessing it's an only in-game thing where it changes. So okay, that's not working. I'm gonna cut the game off for a moment and then see if I can find the right hotkey. I think it's this one. Nope. There we go. That's the right one. Once I turn this back on again, hope we can get the sound back up and working again. I've set up like hotkeys that changes the stream around, so hopefully it comes up properly when I there we go. We're running good again. Okay, great. I'm gonna go back up again. I was aware that as well that there's like a shortcut that that progresses you onto the next like instantly. I'm pretty sure it was CD. That just skips you on to the next night. And then they did a similar thing with FNAF2. Where they did like a similar thing with FNAF2, where you had where you had to press CD, but you also had to have your mouse over You had to have your mouse over the nose of Toy Freddy, and then it will skip the night. Well, I'm also aware of the way that you can just alter the files anyway. So it makes the strategies it makes the little cheat code a little bit redundant now, but it's fun that they were there. Oh, no, Chica's here. I'm sorry, when I'm doing this mode, I'm always afraid that whenever I misclick the lights, that I misclick them for long enough for the door jamming interval to kick in, like their kill timers go off, so I just die. But I'm actually quite surprised at how well I'm doing so far. And yeah, I appreciate all the advice you've given me so far, Mid. It's been very helpful. And the slow but steady approach is actually working wonders. I've never actually completed 420 before, so hopefully we can do that today. That would be so cool. Okay, so Chica's in the kitchen, which is good to know. So because you know a little bit more about this kind of stuff than I do, at 3 AM, is 40 power like alright? Or am I just playing like a win as well? Okay, above 13 by 5. I'm not quite sure if that's going to be possible because it's not even 4 AM yet, and we're on like the 20% range. So it might just come down to Freddy RNG, I think. as long as Freddy, like, because I know that he also has a range and that it's entirely RNG based. Now it's time for the moment of truth, because we're hitting the 13 power range so at the moment. It's 5 AM. Right, time for the moment of truth now. We're gonna start AFKing now. AFK, I hope it works. I hope Foxy doesn't kill me. %. Come on. Please. We're on 0. Come on. Okay, we hit the power out. Come on. Come on, Freddy. If you let me win, you'll be my favorite animatronic. Please, Freddy. Yes! Let's go. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, bed. I say I haven't beaten this game before. I have seen like that end screen, but I've never physically been it myself. That is amazing. I didn't expect to be able to beat this today. I thought I'd just be here for like forever. You are the absolute MVP, mid. Honestly, you have no idea. I don't even think it's been 2 hours into the stream yet. I'm gonna check. We've currently been streaming for just under 2 hours and 40 minutes. I expected to be here for far much longer than that. So, the question is now, do you, mid, want to, seeing as you're the only one who's in chat at the minute, do you want to move on to Five Nights at Freddy's 2? Or do you want to check out a different game? A different one in the Five Nights at Freddy's games, because I don't have any other games installed at the minute and they're taking age to install them. Unless you're willing to wait that long, I'm not quite sure. But yeah, okay, we can start FNAF2 and do that. I can't believe that I finished that as quickly as we did. That is amazing. Right, Five Nights at Freddy's 2, let's see. Here it is. So, Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is a lot more, like, forgiving. Not forgiving, that's not the right word. Look, it's more... switch the frame over. And then look at FNAF2. There we go. Alright, so can you see that? Okay. Or, oh, no, that's a bit big. I don't know why that's so big. Let me... That's a bit weird. Why is it so big? Let me make that quite a bit smaller. And then... There we go. That's better. Okay, Five Nights at Freddy's 2. So it probably makes sense if I reset this death counter, wouldn't it? Should I reset it or should I keep it the same? Yeah, okay, I'll keep it the same. I guess we could just call it overall deaths of the stream rather than overall deaths of each game. I think it's extremely embarrassing I died on night 1. Oh, so have like a collection of deaths across all the games we play entirely. I can definitely do that. I think I'm getting too much into the later game strat that I'm forgetting that it's an earlier part of the game, and so that's probably why I died then, because I was focusing more on the later game strategies than like the earlier game ones, and so I keep forgetting to put the mask on and everything when I need to. So one of the things I have seen with some like creators like for example, have you heard of someone called the Bones 5? I guess it makes sense with that. But I guess it makes sense with the 5-second intervals because it's sort of like with the Voxy glitch where it's like a change state between it being on and it being off. So if you did it within the exact same frames, it would make sense that he can't kill you. But yeah, as for Bones, yeah, I know he did the -7 strat where you have to pan to cams 10 or in 7 as quickly as you can and flash them so that they can't like get to your office in time before the night ends. I keep thinking that the flash button is I keep thinking that the flash button is the space bar when it's actually not. It's the control key. I think I do like the feature that you can flash the animatronics. I found that really cool, like with the flashlight. I've always liked that you can do that. Where is he? Oh, there he is, camera 4. Okay, so minus 7's like only like got 100% win rate. I guess it makes sense because you're doing it really quick. So I guess doing a task run would make it 100%. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Who's putting me in danger? What's spawning out? Oh, they're both on either side. Camera 9 shot. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that one. Oh, is it just like completely stalling them at the stage? Okay, yeah. Is it just... I'm guessing it's just completely... Oh, is that what you were trying to show me? Before? Okay, I see. You're trying to get me to do that. Okay, I wasn't aware what you were trying to do, but now it makes sense. Alright, gotta be careful of Bonnie this time so he doesn't kill us. I guess it doesn't help if I keep the cameras up, really, does it? He's taking a good amount of time, Bonnie is. Oh, okay, I see. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Is he still in that van? He is. Why is he still in the van? Okay, there we go. No, go in. There we go. Where did it in the end? He's gone. Eventually. Who is in the vent? I've not seen much of Foxy. Does his camera cut off? Like, is his AI level just 0 this entire night? Second night. I never enjoyed the fact that every time a night ends they just push you straight into the second one. I think I personally would have much preferred it if they were to send you to the main menu first.
See, I told you your first night wouldn't be a problem. You're a natural.
Welcome to the stream.
By now, I'm sure you've noticed the older model.
Still feels very weird for me to say that, considering it's the first one I've ever done, but you know.
We just use them for parts now. The idea
I'm currently playing Final Fantasy 2.
They even started retrofitting them with some of the newer technology. they were just so ugly, you know? And the smell.
Yeah,
so
it's fine. Yes, it is Five Nights at Freddy's 2. We literally just beat Five Nights at Freddy's 1.
But if they do, the whole Freddy head trick should work on them too. So
the context behind that is we did complete Five Nights at Freddy's 1. We completed it much quicker than I expected to. So what we'll have to do is after we die, we'll have to update the title to say that it's Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and 2.
I'm not sure if the Freddy head trick will work on Foxy.
That's the context for that.
For some reason he activates
So I'll change that. I'll give that a quick change after if I die.
Just flash your light at him from time to time. So
apologies for the mishap there.
It was called a system restart or something. Come to think of it, you might want to try that on any room where something undesirable might be.
I have the collection of Files Birthrights, but I've never read them.
That glitch might carry over to the newer models too.
Like,
one more thing.
Like the Silver Eyes collection, I have that, but I've never read them. I never really had the chance to. I do have them. I can show you them after this. After I change the title.
Anyway, I'm sure it won't be a problem. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Well, everyone's sprung to action really quickly in Night 2, haven't they? I'm actually quite surprised. I haven't played some of the early nights of FNAF 2 in a while. Because one of the biggest issues between like the regular, between like the PC version and the one of the issues between the PC version and the phone version is that for some reason the intervals are just like they're way more aggressive on like mobile or like iPad versions of the game than they are on PC, which makes it borderline like impossible, pretty much, or at least for me. I can't beat it on the phone version because it's so difficult. It's like too quick for me to concentrate on. I don't know who's there. Who's there? Oh, Bloomberg's there. Gone? He's gone. Okay, good. And he's there as well. So let's come do it then. Come on. There's one of the issues with it in one of the issues with compared to when there's from computer compared to phone is the fact that it's so difficult to spam the light to ward off Foxy, and so a lot of the time I just keep getting killed by Foxy because I can't, because the light doesn't work quickly enough. And so I end up having to keep like dancing between the cameras and trying to flash Foxy because the light breaks too often. And so it just ends up killing me. Bonnie's there. Bonnie's there. I think Bonnie's going to be one of those ones that's just going to catch me off guard a lot. And BB's in the vent. I also heard that Balloon Boy's like completely like... It was like completely like... unstalled by flashing his event. So when you see people like Shooter do like these green runs, because he recently, I'm pretty sure it's recent anyway. No, it wasn't recent, it was like a long time ago actually. He did a green run of FNAF 2 where not even like a single bar, that was very lucky that was, not even a single bar of light is gone. And we're only on night 2 and a bar's already gone. It just goes to show how good of a player he is, or they are. But yeah, Ash, let me know how the book goes. I've been wanting to read it for a while, but just never had the chance to. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly. Actually, I'm gonna have this opportunity real quick to just change the title as Ash pointed out. I'm just gonna change the title to FNAF1 and FNAF2, so that no one's confused. I'm gonna leave the category on Five Nights at Freddy's 1 for now, because it shows FNAF 2 there anyway in the title. I'm guessing that was that game like scrapped to them?
Hello? Yeah, I told you wouldn't have any problems. Did Foxy ever
I'm assuming
repair the
that because he
hallway?
said did.
Probably not. I was just curious. Like I said, he was always my favorite. They tried to remake Foxy, you know? They thought the first one was too scary, so they redesigned him to be more kid-friendly and put him in Kids Cove to keep the toddlers entertained, you know? But kids these days just can't keep their hands to themselves. The staff literally had to put Foxy back together at the end of every shift. Eventually they just stopped trying and left him as some kind of take-apart, put-back-together attraction. Now he's just a mess of parts. I think the employees refer to him as just the main.
I hope I don't blaze through all the FNAF games too quickly, because I was hoping to do one Five Nights at Freddy's game per stream. So that's why I thought that's where all my skill would land me. But thanks to the legend that is mid, we're able to finish a lot quicker than I thought we would.
Our guard during the day has reported nothing unusual, and he's on watch from opening till close. Okay, well anyway, hang in there and I'll talk with you tomorrow.
What I think I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna keep winding up the music box until I hear like that sound, the cue. That lets us know that someone's like that we're in immediate danger. So then it also gives me time to look at the chat at the same time. Ketchup on mac and cheese. I'm guessing the Italians weren't too pleased about that then, were they? Oh, now the old animatronics are out. Oh, those guys suck. I hate them so much.
Hello.
Because they're the ones I have the most issues with, because I've never been that great when it comes to reaction time. I freeze up a lot of the time, especially when they just randomly pull your camera down. It kind of sucks how it works, but there goes Foxy. I guess one of the beneficial things about the PC version is that you can shut the camera down. You don't have to be on the arrow down with the drop down arrow to be able to shut off the camera, which is another thing I learned today. Because I happened to be watching FNAF videos just before today, before the stream, and I learned that you didn't actually have to have you didn't actually have to put your mouse on the thing to put the camera down. You only had to do it when you flick the camera up, so it made it a lot quicker to be able to get to your mask than I originally thought. But someone's gone through the cameras, is that? Oh, not Bonnie. Who is this? Oh, it's Chico. Okay, hello. Is she gonna turn up soon? I don't even know how Bonnie turned up before she did. Does that eliminate her blackout? No. Because she doesn't seem to be around anymore. Oh no, she's still here. She just hasn't had a moving opportunity yet. Which story are you currently reading at the minute? Is it specifically the one called Fazbear's Fright, or is it just a book, or was Fazbear's Fright like the collection name? Or is it even a collection at all? Is it just a single? There we go. There's I was wondering when she was gonna go. Who's in there now? Oh, Bonnie. Bonnie showed it. Bonnie showed himself, I guess. I just gotta wait for him to Oh, did I say listening? Sorry, I meant reading. Sorry, that's my fault. It's because I'm trying to read chat and do this at the same time, so it's kind of mixing the two worlds together, I guess. Mixing the digital with the physical. But yeah, I do know what you mean. Hopefully you knew what I meant. When will Bonnie go through? I'm guessing in the past I must have just had some very good luck with Toy Bonnie. Because he was never much of a problem when back when I first played FNAF2. It was more the old animatronics that I had an issue with, because as I've said multiple times, I've just never been very good with I've just never been too good with my reaction time. When they throw me off guard, especially. Hey, night 4. What blazing pool is he on? The Emperor story. What happened with the Emperor story? I do have oh right, okay, because I do have when I next time I die, I'll show off my save books. my Seth Finance Freddy's books.
Oh, hello! Hey there, Night 4. I told you to get the hang of it. Okay, so, just to update you, there's been somewhat of an investigation going on. We may end up having to close for a few days. I don't know. I want to emphasize, though, that it's really just a precaution. Fazbear Entertainment denies any wrongdoing. These things happen sometimes. It'll all get sorted out in a few days. Just keep an eye on things and I'll keep you posted. Just as a side note though, try to avoid eye contact with any of the animatronics side if you can. Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition systems, we're not sure. But the characters have been acting very unusual, almost aggressive towards the staff. They interact with the kids just fine, but when they encounter an adult, they just stare. Anyway, hang tight, it'll all pass. Good night.
Who's in my vent? It's probably Bonnie. It's either Bonnie or it's Chico. Oh, it's Mango. Hello. So I am aware the environments of Freddy's 2 that they all have all of them have a 5-second movement interval. So it's a lot easier, well it's supposed to be a lot easier to keep track of them than it was in FNAF1. You have to go down to the very specifics. You can just time them all at the same time. But yeah, the next time we die, I'll show off my, well, might as well show them off now. Because we're gonna die in a second anyway. Let me see. It's back here, but I think there we go. That's better. That was also a very proud moment of my life when I got that signed. Okay, let's continue with Nightfall. Now that's out of the way. So, I know you've only been here for a short time, but I hope you're enjoying yourself so far. I hope I'm not too boring. This is my first ever stream, and so I'm still trying to get used to how everything works and how streaming works in general, because I've never actually streamed before, other than today. This is literally the first time. And so I hope I'm someone who you would want to come back and watch frequently. If not, then I won't be offended, because I'm still trying to learn. But that's what I kind of aspire to be. Because I'm trying to come out of my comfort zones, and try and do things like this more often. And I hope I'm making a good first impression for you, Ash, and Mid as well if you're still dead again, and Mid as well if you're still here. I'm dead anyway, so might as well just, you know what, might as well just refresh because I'm dead anyway. I keep forgetting you can do that, and so I keep trying to get myself killed, but I keep forgetting you can just shut it off like that. I've also got to remember how quickly you still move, how quickly you move as well.
I told you to get the hang of it. Okay, so just to update you, there's been somewhat of an investigation going on. We may end up having to close for a few days. I don't know. I want to emphasize though that it's really just a precaution. Fazbear Entertainment denies any wrongdoing. These things happen sometimes. It'll all get sorted out in a few days. Just keep an eye on things and I'll keep you posted. Just as a side note though, try to avoid eye contact with any of the animatronics side if you can. Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition systems, we're not sure. But the characters have been acting very unusual, almost aggressive towards the staff. They interact with the kids just fine, but when they encounter an adult, they just stare. Anyway, hang tight, we'll all pass. Good night.
In the vent. So I know that FNAF2 is, shut that off, make him disappear. I'm honestly quite surprised that the old animatronics haven't been as prevalent as they usually are, because usually they'd be everywhere by now. But yeah, I appreciate every single one of you that's stopped by today. It does wonders for not only my own self-esteem, but also for it just really helps my confidence. So I've never really been much of a talker until I've kind of had to force myself to be. By going into the media, because I'm currently a media student, and kind of going into media, I've had to go out of my comfort zone a lot more with different things, such as recordings, my own creations, actually becoming creations, all that kind of stuff. Who else is in my vent? Well, they might be dead here. And I've been forget to update my death counter as well. That's wonderful. looks like I was quite lucky this time around. We'll edit the jump scare counter for the previous, well, the previous 2 deaths I had actually. Even though I reset, they are technically deaths. I never got to well, I'm definitely dead here. That's wow. This is wonderful. Well, there's number 11. Oh, Chico. Was the audio too loud? Or was it just because it was a bit unexpected? Yeah, apologies about that. Is it because the stream is too loud? Because I can turn it down if it's a bit too loud, but or was it just because it was just suddenly just there instead of because I might as well edit these settings. If it's too loud, I might as well edit these settings now whilst I can. Oh, okay, it's just surprising. Okay, that's alright. I will try and let you know if I'm about to die. But if it ever gets too loud, let me know, and the next time I die, I'll turn the volume back down again. Because the last thing I want is to blow out the eardrums of my viewers. That wouldn't be too great. Case in point, as you just witnessed before, yeah, my reaction time's not that great, and so they can catch me off guard quite, yeah, like this, like that. It just catches, you can just catch me off guard, and then I just might as well restart the night and just count it as a death rather than just redoing it again. But rather than just waiting to die.
Oh, hello! Hey there, night 4. I told you to get the hang of it.
What's
Okay,
I've
so,
done this before.
just to
How are you
update
doing,
there's been
Ash?
somewhat of an investigation going on. We may end up having to close for a few days. I don't know. I want to emphasize, though, that it's really just a precaution. Fazbear Entertainment denies any wrongdoing. These things happen sometimes. It'll all get sorted out in a few days. Just keep an eye on things, and I'll keep you posted. Just as a side note, though, try to avoid eye contact with any of the animatronics inside if you can. Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition system. We're not sure. But the characters have been acting very unusual, almost aggressive towards the staff. They interact with the kids just fine, but when they encounter an adult, they just stare. Anyway, hang tight, it'll all pass. Good night.
Limbo's definitely taking his time. Someone's in the vent, or is BB. Because BB sucks. Who else is in the vent? How is it only 2 AM? I feel like it should be longer than that now. Granted, I know I've died a lot, but... Oh, I've just been... I didn't realize I've been flashing the camera that entire time. I was just waiting for it to fix, but I didn't realize I was just flashing the camera meaninglessly that entire time. But, you know. Who else is there? I'm guessing it's an old animatronic. Because it always usually is. I might be dead now. This is a bit irritating. Oh no, we might actually be alive now. Never mind. Sometimes I can't tell because of the delay. I might be dead here as well. Oh no, we're good. Sometimes I can't tell because the delay can be like a bit strange, and so it kind of makes me think I might die when I was just that little bit faster. And the same applies for the other way around as well, where I think well, we're definitely dead again. It's 4 AM, so there's no hope that it's going to survive, so we might as well just do that and then start again. How did I know you left? I didn't know you left. I had no idea you had left. I was just taking into consideration what your other message was saying about you getting jump scared, so I was trying to say that I didn't even realize that the bunny was going to kill me then, because he did. And that's so maybe by the time you got back, I must have said your name at the same time, which made you which is probably what caused that reaction. So that's just a bit of a massive bit of a coincidence there. Let's hope the Pepsi's good, and hopefully I can beat Nightfall by the time I get grey hair. Right. What page are you currently on your in your book? There, Ash. I'm gonna try and guess what page you're on. You're on page 106. Oh, 98. Okay. I wasn't that far off. I was off by about 7 or 8. Next death or next night, whatever comes first, I'm gonna try and see if I can set up a timer so I can keep track of how long the night actually is, because I'm pretty sure it's 6 minutes long. I hope I can set up a timer so I'm not just praying that the time ticks over. Boy's getting close. I have to try and conserve how much battery I've got, because I'm gonna die real fast if I'm not careful. BB, go away. Check up on Voxy. Make the bird go away. Appreciate the fact that they're all trying to get me at the same time, so that makes life a little bit easier down the road. Oh. May or may not kill me just then. Nope. Oh, Foxy. No, I'm dead. Oh no, if Foxy's there, I'm dead. I might be dead. Come on, hurry. Oh, thank God. Okay, he's not there. We're okay. We're in a lot of trouble then if he was. Yes! Finally, nightfall's over. Why did that take so long? Oh, 40 deaths. 40 deaths. Well, technically not 14 deaths, it was more like 6. But... Oh, night 5. Oh, this is going to be so much worse, isn't it? Yeah, that's total in both games. I died 8 times in FNAF1, and currently 6 times in FNAF2. Because me and Mid decided to keep it the same as a total across this entire stream, rather than between the amount of games we had.
When we get it all sorted out, we may move into the day shift. The position just became available. We don't have a replacement for your shift yet, but we're working on it. We're going to try to contact the original restaurant owner. I think
it's the total across all the games we played so far, which is just the first 2.
Close to years, though, I doubt we'll be able to track it straight down. We'll just get through one more night. Hang in there. Good night.
I was just about to say it's unusually quiet, but that changed real quick. If the bullying will disappear. So I'm trying not to be too greedy with the okay, that's bullying boy going through again. I'm trying not to be too greedy with the blips. Oh, there goes Chico. And you're still there. Well, the good luck is about to end sooner or later. Okay, I'm gonna continue again now that I've had a little bit of a break. Might have gone now, so sorry if I didn't see your message of your leaving soon in mid, and see you next time. If you're still there, then I apologise. Oh, you had another child called Mid. He was like they were like for the majority, they were there for like the majority of the time I was doing FNAF1, and I haven't seen a chat message from them yet, so I don't know if they've already left or if they're just not chatting at the minute. So that's just what that was. And we're dead already, wonderful. So that's 16. Yeah, it's just another chatter, Mid, who was, I think your mid matches. Yeah, they were like the primary chatter in FNAF1, and so that's just what that was. So, because I haven't seen a message from them in some time, I'm guessing they probably left, so I was just saying, see you later, if I hadn't seen them in a while. I feel like they could have set better controls for the light than the control one, because it's giving my hand cramps.
Tonight, okay? From what I understand, the building is on lockdown. No one is allowed in or out, you know, especially concerning any previous employees. When we get it all sorted out, we may move into the day shift. The position became available. We don't have a replacement for your shift yet, but we're working on it. We're going to try to contact the original restaurant owner. I think the name of the place was Fredbear's Family Diner or something like that. It's closed for years, though. I doubt we'll be able to track anybody down. We'll just get through one more night. Hang in there. Good night.
Hello, Foxy. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good. Yeah, sorry about the sudden jump scare, then that was not intended to happen. Back to the death counter. Yes, I have beat FNAF1. We beat it in the early sections of in the earlier part of the stream. Oh yeah, the mini game. So I'm not particularly that great at 420 either, but the tip that I used that another chatter
Fox's body pillow became viral.
Taken for the follow, by the way. The tip that they gave me was because another chatter called Mid was here. During the time, and the tip he gave me was to be more lax with if you're like trying to really quickly flick up and down if you're trying to quickly come down the camera, the advice was to be a little bit more like lax with it, like do it like remain on the camera just slightly longer to keep Foxy's like intervals in check. How much in terms of the thread in terms of the movement opportunities to can't speak. How much do you know about movement opportunities there, Foxy? Because I can give a quick explanation if you... Okay. Do you want me to go over it, or do you think you know enough to know? Okay, so movement opportunities, you have... There's two ways to determine if an animatronic would move. One is through their intervals, which is the number, there's the amount of time that the game takes to determine if an animatronic would move. So say with this game, right, all of the animatronics in this game have a movement interval of 5 seconds. But for some reason in Five Nights at Freddy's, like the first one, they made the movement interval very specific in numbers, as in like down to the millisecond. Like you had Foxy at like 5.1, you had Chica at 4.98, Bonnie at 4.97, and Freddy, I think at 3.1 seconds, I think is what their interval timers are. But you also have their AI level. The AI level is what you see, you know, when you're in the custom night and you have the number between 1 to 20. That is the random chance they have to be able to actually move. So when that timer ticks down to 0, it roll the game, 420. The game rolls a random number between 1 and 20 to decide if an animatronic, to decide if it moves. If it moves less or the same as, then it will move. But if it moves a number higher, then it won't move. So if you're doing 420, they'll roll an opportunity every single time. If it's greater than it doesn't. So because you're playing 420, they'll always succeed in their movement opportunity, because when they roll, it'll always be lower or equal to 20, if that makes sense. So one of the tips that Mid gave me was to be a bit more lax with the camera flips, and also to make sure that you're not zero frame flicking the cameras, and also make sure you're a little bit more lax about it. Or RNG. It is RNG. That's basically what it is. It's, well, I guess you could technically say it's scripted, because they do move 100% of the time, every time. But that's kind of a quick refresher of how the movement opportunity system works. But they're said to be a little bit more lax about like flipping the cameras, so that you're not flipping too quickly, that Foxy's intervals will register. And you should also be careful not to flick onto Foxy's camera at all, because it pauses his interval timer, and so when you flick back onto camera 4B, his interval timer will be a few milliseconds off depending on how long you are on that camera for, and so it makes tracking their movement interval more difficult because it's like a millisecond or two off, which is what got me killed a lot of the time in movement opportunity. That's what the whole thing's called. That's why I kept dying a lot of the time in FNAF 1. Most of the deaths really were from 420. Yeah, so no matter what camera you're on, no matter what camera you're on, Foxy's always stalled. But Freddy, you have to specifically be looking on a camera that he's on for him to be stalled. So you can basically deal with both of them at the same time. You have to be careful to make sure that your flips are consistent, but also last long enough for you to be sure that they're actually there. So I'd say flick on the cameras until you've actually seen what the camera looks like, and then flick it down again. That's how I was able to win. That's how I was able to win. So I hope that was helpful. If you need a bit more of an in-depth explanation, I recommend checking out a YouTube channel called The Bones 5, where he did like a full AI breakdown of Five Nights at Freddy's 1, and also explains the most modern way to be able to, like, the most modern strategy for FNAF 1. So I can link it to you after. Oh, you know Bones 5, okay. That's good. Like, you can also try Chicken Ninja as well. Cool. It's nice to it's nice when people know who or what you're talking about. It makes things a lot easier, not only to connect with other people, which I'm trying to do more often, but it also helps in trying to explain what I'm talking about when I'm dead again. So I'm going to add that to the timer. Okay, I'm going to quickly... Oh no, you don't need... Do you want me to link that video to you, or... Oh yeah, Hopeless Pursuit is... It's like... It kind of blows the water. It kind of blows Sister Location out the water. Because Sister Location, I thought, was insanely, like, fast-paced. But of that... I'm not sure if it's verified. Because I don't really check, but I know that I'm gonna do a quick bit of research about Foxy whilst I talk, but so the strat I did for FNAF 1, I'm assuming you mean 420, right? Yeah, so what I did for 420 in FNAF 1 is I kind of my strategy was to turn on Bonnie's light, flick up do the camera, then check Chica, then do the camera again, and then just rinse and repeat. You do I did end the game on a power out, but I was lucky with Freddy. I think even with the shortest possible time I would have won anyway, but I was quite lucky. But I'm just gonna do a quick with the strategy. You don't even have to check if Foxy's there with the strategy, because with how quickly you because of how frequently you flick the camera up, it just completely stalls Foxy so he doesn't move at all. So you can completely stall Foxy. Okay, so for FNAF 2, he has a 5-second interval, and every time you put the mask on or kind of remain idle, it increases something called his D value. And I'm guessing that if it kind of goes too high, then he kills you. Freddy. Freddy's a bit of a special case. Yeah, that one was for Foxy that we were just talking about. For FNAF 2, Foxy. That I just researched. For Freddy though, yeah, his movement value, his movement interval is 3. His movement interval is 3.1 seconds. And because he moves 100% of the time, he does get really aggressive. And his aggressiveness increases the less you look at him. And so his aggressiveness is just really big. So you just have to... So immediately when you go into the night, you're just going to have to go straight to 4B and then catch him... and then catch him at 4B and just keep him pinned there for the rest of the night. Withered Bonnie, yeah, I've kind of been learning a bit to do with each game. As far as I know what the movement intervals for every game is. No, they don't. So all the movement intervals for FNAF 2 and onwards are 5 seconds exactly, but for FNAF 1 they made it more specific. But in the future, in future parts of FNAF, they updated it to make FNAF 2 and above have a windowless bordered mode, and fix the movement opportunities so their movement intervals are rounded up to 5 instead of being randomly. Yeah, Freddy can't kill. As long as you flick up the camera at Freddy, he can't kill you. Technically, if you have the camera down, he can't kill you either. But just as long if you flick up the camera, he can only kill you if you flick up the camera and you're not directly on his camera, and then he'll kill you. Yeah, just don't switch cams and you'll be fine for Freddy, pretty much. And with Foxy, if you want a really cheesy way, if you want a way to absolutely cheese the night, you can, I don't know if you know about this, but you can win a FNAF night without you can win a FNAF night without doing anything at all in FNAF1. Yeah. I'm not sure what everyone's knowledge is with the game, so I try and yes, it is boring. That is the downside to it, but at least it's a 100% win rate at the end of the day. Even if it is just a massive bunch of cheese. Right, I'm gonna focus a bit more on the game for a moment, so I don't die, right? So I don't keep dying to the first balloon boy attack, because I keep getting distracted by the chat and then end up dying to balloon boy. Yeah, I get that's fair. That's fair. I haven't tried any of the glitches either, because I don't know, simply just because I don't know how to. But that's kind of how I beat the game earlier on today, because it's the first time I ever won. It's the first time I ever beat 420 full stop, so I'm very very happy about that. Yeah, you can reset the achievements on Steam, because there's a program you can use. But I actually have myself. Yeah, you can. It's called Steam Achievement Manager. As far as I know, it's legitimate. I've not been banned or anything when I've used it, and I've used it quite a lot, especially when I'm trying to like Resident Evil 4 runs. I've reset my achievements that way, and I've never been banned for it before. I'm not personally. If you're sketchy about it, regardless of what I say, if you're sketchy about it, then probably don't get it. But I've personally never had any issues with it, and I can give you the link if you want to, and you can do your own kind of bit of research about it. But from my own experience, I've never had any kind of issues with it. how would you think that would work there, Foxy? I mean, you have trading cards in Steam. When oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, like, so do you mean like specific game like specific rewards for that game? I'm gonna go back into this so that what Shipwrecked Bell? I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm gonna go back into this so I'm not on the main screen forever. Yes, I have heard of Kinito Pet, but I've I'm pretty sure it's also. Oh no, I was thinking of something else. I was gonna say it's a virus, but it's not. Like, it's like a game like it's like a game that's like sort of based off of a virus, but it's not. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of you know, that like purple gorilla one. Like a purple gorilla. There's like a virus. There's like a purple gorilla. Well, I guess I can show you now because I'm dead again. Because I keep dying to Balloon Boy. Because I'm not paying attention. It's called Bonsai Buddy. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Bonsai Buddy. It's because they have like the suffix of either buddy, friend, you know, pet, and because they're both purple.
Oh, hey, good job, nice five. Hey, keep a close eye on things tonight, okay? From what I understand, the building is on lockdown. No one is allowed in or out, you know, especially concerning any previous employees. When we get it all sorted out, we may move into the day shift. The position just became available. We don't have a replacement for your shift yet, but we're working on it. We're going to try to contact the original restaurant owner. I think the name of the place was Red Bear's Family Diner or something like that.
I have played Dead by Daylight before, but I don't really play that game anymore because I have played Dead by Daylight. I don't play it anymore because it kind of links to a moment, like a part in my life that I don't really want to remember, because but not exactly PTSD, but it kind of, whenever I see it or think of it or someone brings it up, it kind of just reminds me of that, so I don't look at it anymore, as and when I can. But yeah, I know Springtrap's in the game because I've seen it. Not necessarily the error, because the incident happened around that time period. It's not to do with the actual game. It's not to do with the actual game. It's just to do with long story short, I didn't have a very good relationship, and so during the time where we were good, we would play that game, but I don't play it anymore because of that. Is the best I can say it without saying too much. But yeah, I know that Springtrap's in it. I've seen all his voice lines and things. I have a base understanding of the game, but I never really looked too much into it after I stopped playing. I mean, I technically still have the game, so I guess in the future, if I can get over it a little bit more, then I might be able to play it on stream. But for now, I'm just gonna focus on playing other games because I'd like to forget it for as long as I can. Yeah, I have like a base understanding of how the game works. I also know there's like a secret hatch that you can go down as well. If I'm right in thinking that, I'm pretty sure there's like a special hatch that you can go down to let you win, like at any time. So if you find like this, I don't know if it's at any point during the game or if it's after a certain time, but there's like a trapdoor you can go down to let you win and escape instead of. And also the killer can shut it as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah, only one survivor can remain, but I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm pretty sure the killer can put it down as well, and then you're just dead, no matter what. Well, no, you won't instantly be dead, but you might as well be, because there's no other way to escape, as far as I know. Oh, the exit gates remain open. Yes, we did it. 5 AM's finally over. I mean, 95's finally over. I've always aspired to be a streamer slash person. Well, as a young kid, I wanted to be. Well, as a young kid, I wanted to be a chef, a policeman, and a judge all in one. When I was like 7 or 8, I wanted to be a policeman, a judge, and a chef all at once. But anyway, yeah, I've always wanted to, if I was ever go into this, like in the past, I've always wanted to be kind of an approachable person, and just kind of a really chill person who you feel like you can talk to. I can make a few things. I've currently in college, well, college for me is going to be more like maybe second to last year of high school for you, I think. Possibly. I'm not quite sure how, like, the because I know that college for you and college for me are two different things, so I'm trying to differentiate between the two. But like, not when I say college, I don't mean like uni. I'm not that old. But it's been quite good for me in college, actually, personally, because I have NVLD and autism. NVLD basically being like the non-verbal aspect of ADHD. I've kind of struggled a lot of the time to fit in with mainstream, and so I kind of, not necessarily a specialist college, but it's kind of more leaning towards that is what I've gone for. And so it's been so much easier being able to do things because they're so like patient, and yeah, I know what you mean. Personally I've it's taught me a lot of things. Like, if I didn't go to college, like if I hadn't been to college, I wouldn't be doing this because I wouldn't have had the confidence to do this. If you ask me, if I told myself if I went back in time and told myself I'm streaming, I would have probably fainted. I'm gonna give Night 6 a go. I'm guessing the system in Oklahoma is probably going to be different to what it is in the UK. Then I'm guessing.
Hello. What on earth are you
Thank
doing
you.
there?
I appreciate
Did
it.
you get the memo? The place is closed down, at least for a while. Someone used one of the suits. We had a spare in the back, a yellow one. Someone used it. Now none of them are acting right. Listen, just finish your shift. It's safer than trying to leave in the middle of the night. We have one more event scheduled for tomorrow, a birthday. You'll be on day shift. Wear your uniform. Stay close to the animatronics. Make sure they don't hurt anyone, okay? For now, just make it through the night. When the place eventually opens again, I'll probably take a night shift myself. Okay, good night, and good luck.
Oh, I might be dead here. Oh no, we're good. mean, it's not exactly great, but no, they're not my friend. They're certainly not my friend. And neither of these old animatronics, they're not my friends either. They are when they don't kill me though. They can be my best friends then. But I've never really had... But in FNAF2, I've never... Well, I might be dead here. I've never really had much of an issue with when it comes to... Oh no, I'm good. I've never had much of an issue when it comes to the old animatronics. I mean, no. No, that's true. Then again, a lot of the rules that are there for a reason. Where did you come from? Well, let's start again then. We're so close as well, we're at 2 AM. Let's hope I don't accidentally stream all night. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to stream until... I'm either gonna stream until 3, like in my time 3, or I'll stream until I beat night 6, and then I'm going to then I'm gonna end the stream, and then I might come back either tomorrow or the day. I might stream again either tomorrow or the day after. 8:12.
For now, just make it through the night. When the place eventually opens,
why are you on Twitch so early?
Okay, good night and good luck.
Why are you on Twitch so early? Oh, PM, sorry, my bad. PM, okay. Okay, well, I'm probably dead here. Right, Ash, I'm gonna guess what page your book is on again. I'm dead here for sure. I'm gonna guess you're... Yep, there we go. I'm gonna guess you're on page 172. $201. I guess we'll find out when we'll find out when Ash responds. It's been really fun getting to know all of you that's come by today. Oh, Ash is gone. Oh, okay. So I guess it's just being you for now then, Foxy. I didn't realize Ash left, otherwise I would have said bye sooner. Oh well. But oh, there goes Balloon Boy. And there goes Chico. I'm expecting Freddy any minute now. Unless he disappeared already, he might just once. Oh, I might be dead. Oh no, we're good. Oh, I'm dead now. Yeah. It's always the old animatronics that get me every single time. Okay, so Fox, what do you want? Foxy, what do you want to do? Do you want me to continue night 6, or do you just want to call it and just chat? I don't mind what you want to do, because it's only us left anyway, as far as I know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can continue. I just want to know what you want doing. I'm hoping to be able to beat night 6 today, because that would be a very good way to end off the first stream ever, being able to complete FNAF1 and get all the way up to custom night on FNAF2. If you wish to talk more, I'll see what I can do. Oh, well, let's BB again.
What on earth are you doing there? Didn't you get the memo? The place is closed down, at least for a while. Someone used one of the suits. We had a spare in the back, a yellow one. Someone used it. Now none of them are acting right. Listen, just finish your shift. It's safer than trying to leave in the middle of the night. We have one more event scheduled for tomorrow, a birthday. You'll be on day shift. Wear your uniform. Stay close to the animatronics. Make sure they don't hurt anyone, okay? For now, just make it through the night. When the place eventually opens again, I'll probably take a night shift myself. Okay, good night, and good luck.
I was waiting for Balloon Boy to come through. I'm pretty sure he did, yes. I'm pretty sure that was the original plan. And I'm pretty sure I heard that FNAF 3 was meant to be the final game, as far as I know. Or I believe that they were planning to make FNAF 3 the last game, and then it just wasn't, because it became really popular. Power of the fans, I guess. Oh, that was close. I didn't even know she was there. I'm clicking the wrong button. I know you're there, Balloon Boy. Oh, that was close as well. Balloon Boy is really quick in this game. I'm actually quite surprised. Oh, I might be dead here. Oh no, we're good. Oh, I might be dead now because Fox is probably going to kill me. Nope, we're good. Oh, that was really close. I was really greedy for that one. I'm really scared of Balloon Boy. Because I don't want him to just ruin my run. I noticed I didn't update my death counter for the previous balloon boy kill. Oh, there he goes again. Come on. Okay, I didn't expect a Bonnie light out. Quick. Quick. Oh, that was really close. That was so close. Did you see that? Oh, that was Gordon Freddy. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Somehow I'm still alive. Come on, hurry. I'm so scared for Balloon Boy. I really don't want him to show up. Because that would really suck right about now. No! I was so close, man. I was on 5 AM. Foxy killed me again. I was so close, man. Oh, the heck he's getting in my face. Right, we're gonna go again, I guess. And turn this up to 23. I don't know why I keep flashing the light when no one's gonna show up. No, I don't. I'm just, so far, I'm just extremely friggin' lucky. I'm not doing any strats, I'm just really lucky. In fact, the strat I'm playing is pray to God that Toy Bonnie doesn't kill me. That's what this strat's called. I personally find that he just kills you out of nowhere. Because I'm always too scared to check for him. But in this case, it's cheeky that's an event. Whenever she decides to come out. Yeah, I think they should have made his RNG a bit better. They should have made an exact time for when he came out of the vent rather than like a range. Rather than like a random chance, it should have been an exact time frame. Because I'm pretty sure it's every like I suppose it's like every, I think it's like every 3 seconds he has a 50% chance or something like that to leave. But he just never ever wants to leave. Or like a third or something along those lines. I've not had the joy of dealing with aggressive nightmare yet. Oh, when did you get in here? And what did you get in here? I hope by the next stream you can say that you can tell me that you finished 420 mode, because I'll most likely, I think I'll take a break day tomorrow and I might stream again on, what day is it gonna be? On Monday is what I think I'm gonna do. So your homework is to complete 420 for Monday stream. Right, time for our final attempt of the night, and then we'll call it a day. I think you can do it with all the time you've put into it today. You'll definitely be able to do that if you keep going the way you're going. And you're more than welcome to use my stream as kind of a guide stone. So when this comes out when this stream becomes like archived, you can go back and use that as kind of a benchmark if you wish, and hopefully it'll help you. And if you want a better time to know when I'll be live, the best place to go is to my Discord server, where I'll be letting everyone know the day I go live. But yeah, the Discord. My Discord and my Instagram are up the top, up there, and yeah, you'll have a more accurate tell of when I'll be live, because I'm still trying to figure out where I'm at in terms of college work, because when I go back the schedule will be different anyway, so I can't define a schedule until I'm back at college and all that kind of stuff. So I won't be able to form a definite So kind of have to go off of word of mouth until then. That is quite crazy from the day of release as well. My hand's gonna get a really bad carpal tunnel by the end of this. I wouldn't subject myself to doing it how Mark did it. I think that'd be too difficult for me. Or at least I personally think so anyway. Oh, I'm dead. I thought I did it, but I didn't. Oh. No, I don't feel like doing a minigame. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Oh, I can't move anymore. Oh yeah. I know what you mean. That must have been a crazy event. So close yet so far. And now we can finally round it off as a good round 28 deaths of the stream. I know it doesn't seem like much, but it seems like plenty enough to me. Scream like golden. Oh, the mimic. Oh, doing the mimic would be cool. I'm gonna update the title real quick. So there's like a next part of the yeah, I could. I can do that. And I did the wrong night. You're doing my job for me. I should put you behind the camera. I didn't even make that connection, to be honest. I was talking in terms of like the stream. But yeah, I had a good first stream, I think. I hope you had a good time, because I certainly did. It's one of those times that I'm still getting used to, because it's obviously the first time I've ever done it, but it's something I want to be able to get better at, and hopefully in the future you'll see me amongst Speed and Queso. You know, I want to be kind of, my goal is to be a streamer that's chill, you know, one that you feel you can be friends with. I'm not like necessarily like comparing myself to others. It's just more of a case of they're like who I aspire. They're like the type of people who I aspire to be. It's more that kind of thing than me wanting to be them. I made myself a bit bigger because I noticed I'm not in the bar correctly. There we go. But it's a matter of yeah. But yeah, if you want a more in-depth, if you want a surefire way to know when I'm next streaming, I recommend you join my Discord server, because I'm gonna send, because I always like ping everyone when I'm about to stream, so that you know so you'll know for sure when I'm gonna start to stream. Because so far I've just said any day from 9 to 1, but because I'm still not entirely sure myself when I'd next stream, it'll most likely be Monday, but I'm still not certain yet. But to know that for sure, you should join the Discord. I'll bring the yeah, I'm trying to look into scheduling it. The only issue with that is that because it's kind of a summer holiday and I'm going back into college, I'm still not quite sure what my college schedule is, so I don't want to set anything up. I don't want to make promises for when I'll be on if I have to go into college that day, for example. So I'm trying to play it safe by giving you a guaranteed way to know I'll be on. Yeah, I could, but for the summer holiday, it's easier to say when I'm going to be live because yeah, it's a lot easier to know when my to kind of make a small schedule for this month. What I think I'm going to do then in that case is for the summer holiday, my schedule is going to be probably Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and yeah, Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays, I think. For the week. Possibly a little less depending on how busy my day is. Yeah, so this is it. I'm gonna be streaming over the holiday for sure. I've just said what my schedule's gonna be for the summer. It's pretty much just gonna be Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Saturday was a bit of a was kind of a bit of an oddball because it's the first one ever, but I think the schedule's most likely going to be for over the summer holidays. The schedule's most likely going to be Mondays, Wednesdays, and unless yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll probably do Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I think. Is the plan. And I'm planning to do it slightly later on so that those that have school, because some people are still at school now, because I get out quite early, they can still tune in as well. But that's kind of the hope for the future, I suppose. I've got to think more into it because I've got other things as well that I need to do. But Monday, as far as I know, should be a definite. For sure. I should be able to stream again on Monday. So, yeah. If you didn't want to join Discord, then the next day I'm going to stream probably is going to be Monday at 9. But if you do want to join, then I'll quickly put the link back up so you can join if you want to. But let's yeah. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had quite a lot of fun. Hopefully things like this will do. So thank you to you, Foxy, for staying to the end. Thank you to all of those who joined from the very beginning. Even if he did leave throughout. Yes, I hope I have all the best I hope for you. I'm sending tons of luck through the screen, and hopefully you should be able to beat it for the next time, for the next stream. And I intend to beat FNAF 2 in the next stream as well. Okay, so thank you, Foxy, for staying to the end. Thank you to everyone who joined but left for their own reasons. How long have you been here? I have absolutely no idea. I don't even know how I'd even find out. It's a good hour or so now for sure. Because you first followed me 3 hours ago. So I'm gonna guess that's probably about the time you first joined, about 3 hours ago. Something along those lines. Alright then, so I start streaming at about 9 PM. I started streaming today about 9 PM. I'm gonna stream again on Monday about that time. The time is gonna stay consistent. It's just I'm not sure about the day though, which is the issue. The time is definitely gonna be consistent. I'm just not certain about the day, which is one of the things I've got to figure out. So I'm just going to give you a moment to the reason I play at nighttime is primarily just because I get the least amount of interruptions then, because I have siblings and they can be quite disruptive sometimes, and so this is kind of the best time for me to stream because they'd all be asleep or away. So that's why I'm streaming at night rather than the day. Yes, I do. This is my own room that I'm streaming in right now. It's something to look into in the future, I think, because a lot of the equipment I bought for this, I bought for the streaming anyway. So when I start getting some more money, then I will definitely give it a look at some point, for sure. Yeah, so I'll leave that up here for a couple more moments if you want to join my Discord. Okay, that's all right. In that case then, thank you for joining me today on my first ever stream. You have officially made history, because in the future we can look back and say this is the first stream I ever had. Alright then, So thank you, Foxy, for being part of the stream. Thank you to everyone who joined that left during the day. And hopefully by Monday, we should be able to beat 96. Right. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all on Monday. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.